harsh plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Screaming stop signs, staring wild eyes keep on flashing, flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair, and then we're playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, this our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself, grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. We keep
Wohin genau? It's been a very long time. Thank you for the raid. When was it? 2021? Moin moin. Time flies. You're not a child anymore. Congratulations. You have made it one step further. Yeah, I think I started like 8 months ago, no, 10 months ago again. There have been several breaks. Nothing really that I was doing in between, I just took breaks. Eventually, after 10 years, you have to take breaks. What have you been up to? What do I actually want to practice today? No. Today is not Beat Saber Day. Curious, that's a new map. Curious which one that was. Does it say anywhere that I'm playing Beat Saber? No, right? It shouldn't. Channel admin. No. SML2. That confused me. But maybe tomorrow, early in the day, could be some Beat Saber. It's true, Beast. All of that is true. Just not today. Let's do a few of this level. Tuesday runs were not too good. The last two runs had 2-round Tatangas, I think. So there was just nothing happening there. I got one on pace into Turtle Zone, I want to say. How did I lose the one run that I had? It was one of the earlier ones. I can't remember right now. It wasn't a great run. It had a slow Tatanga and a bad witch. Fun dear bot. Don't need my alternative grip for this level. Want to make another fast save state. Oh, that's early. That is not a 33. Where did I lose time? I guess I didn't do first frame jumps on the setup right here. It's a little cleaner, but I went into the pipe on the left. It's another 32. Hey Jace, where did what come from? Just the last frame 32 save state. It's a good indicator. Because I can definitely get a 33. So I can check how good my execution is. Slowly getting it. This should also be 33. Yeah. Lag game. I mean, don't know what specifically you are talking about. There's lag in many Game Boy games, it's true. It's an astute observation. This should be the last 32 frame again. No? Okay. Oh, I made a really big mistake on this level last time. I think it only ended up losing 0.6. But like after seeing that it only lost 0.6, I think my PB split might not be quite ideal here either. Ooh. Did you also adopt the second jump setup? Or any jump setup for that matter? I feel like the jumps do help me with the overall visual cues. Well, the jumps are the visual cues. Still, not great most of the time, I have to say. I mean, the second one is what I forgot in my last run. And then I tried to still get it in and it was way too late. And then I jumped into the pit. I just did this last time. I guess if you look at it closely, It shouldn't lose that much time. That was a good version. Blah. I think for me the most important part here is just to actually stay vigilant. Not like last time, where I just completely forgot that my second quick drop also has a jump setup. Sometimes my mind just goes back to 2015 strats or something. That is the one downside of having run this game for way too long. Sometimes your brain just does things on its own. So I did get instructions from Chubalu about witch manipulation. I have watched but not yet internalized the instructions. So I don't think practicing them... Maybe I can start practicing them today, but then I have to actually do the thing that I forgot to do, which is like write down the actual notes on a cheat sheet, which let's just do that. Do I have... There is a ball pen. Oh, so I guess vertical swim was an issue in the long shaft. Because otherwise 504 pace shouldn't be that hard with save states. Probably vertical. Okay. Where are my instructions? I think we can just take them from Chubalu's video. I think he has this public, so I don't think there should be any problem with me sharing what I'm using. This is the witch manip video from Chubalu. Now, let me write all of that down, so I have it in front of me and don't have to refer back to the video. I understand. Okay, first round is standard. If you don't get left, everything is moot. Okay. For the second witch, here's where it starts getting important. How do I... What's my notation gonna be? I think we're just gonna LMRH. I think that's also close to what Chubalu might be using. So the witch has... like, assuming she spawns left, has 4 options to where she shoots the fireball, right? Under the left part, middle part, right part, or horizontally across the room. So that's gonna be the notation. So just gotta do L, M, R, H. L and H are regular. You just walk to the right, I think, and wait. I've always been like a motoric learner. I don't actually know if these things exist. But I found it easier to memorize things when I had written them down physically. Middle pot, wait on the right pot. So walk onto right pot, wait. What do we have left? Right pot, right pot. Keep walking. Okay, that is walk. I have not been practicing handwriting in a few years, I suppose. Walk into right wall. So now we have several options. First middle is walk onto pot. Second middle is a walk onto left pot. That is also easy to remember. Okay, is it actually just mirrored? Right, left, walk into wall. That seems to be mirrored. First left was walk to the right. Yeah. Second the middle. Stand. Oof. My screen is in the way. Stand still on left side. That's the mirror of regular left, right? Yeah. And after horizontal, so that's the equivalent to left. Second left. Is that the same? It's the same. That is not exactly mirrored. Okay, everything else walk left. And duck on the left. And I suppose the third round repeats the first round. Okay, thank you, Chubalu. Oh, Emery was. Thank you for the raid. Just had something else open on my screen, so I couldn't see it right away. Alright, let's put that into practice. Let's slowly build the memory. Hey, Sotter. So this is still contested, mostly contested by me, that this manipulation actually works consistently. But since nobody else is willing to collect data, I have to do it myself. So we'll see about that. Today might be a lot of practice, actually. Maybe I should have said that in the title. But well, there will be runs. Okay. So, first one is just walk left and wait. So that's a safe state that doesn't help. Guess I can just make a safe state here. Middle pot. I already forgot. Middle pot is walk onto the right pot, right? Yes. That's too late. Left was walk left. Is that true? Is there an ML? No, there's no ML. Regular would have been walk left and duck. Whoa! Thank you, Beast. Wait, that changed your color in my thingy. That is confusing. Thank you very much. To make the game a little louder for a second because I can't hear the witch giggle. Hello, the do. Why do I? That's a bit fast. So I actually have to wait until she makes the noise, I suppose. I was wondering. Classic. Actually, is the very left safe? Right, yeah, it is. Right, walk right. Right, walk left, duck. Is that correct? Right, right is no specific case. Yeah, it is not. I think I was not first frame on the second nor third hit. Horizontal, I forgot what I have to do here. What is horizontal again? Walk right and wait. I did it right. Pausing might mess it up. Middle HM is no specific case, so we're just doing this. Let's just pretend that worked. Beast, I know nothing. It's too early again. From my understanding, there shouldn't be a manipulation, just because of the good old explanation there. But apparently, Jubilu has put a lot of work on this, and IRK also did some testing. And it doesn't seem to be nothing. I personally just don't understand how. Like, knowing that that is the underlying... That right there in chat is the underlying principle. It shouldn't do anything, but maybe there's something more to it. I mean, very likely there's more to it. Middle... Wait, middle? Walk onto pot and... Was that too far right on the... Like, is that relevant? Because I definitely hit the witch on the first frame there. No, I wasn't supposed to duck. Wait, was I? No. I think I did it right. This was not a special case. This is gonna take a while until I internalize this. I also have to stop jumping so early. Middle means wait. I guess I can just do it this way. Middle left. Middle left was no special case, right? No. So I should have ducked instead of waiting. No, Jubilu has done all of the rocket science. I'm just harvesting. Left is wait here. Walk right, wait. Am I supposed to wait at the wall? Maybe I am. Aren't we all? Oh shit. Aren't we all serpent beasts? Right, keep walking right. It's a bit late. Was right middle a special case? No, right left would have been a special case. Oh yeah, right left. Wall. And so is middle. Serpent beast friends. Just serpent friends. Hey, Jubilu. This one is just wait. See, that just makes me wonder if the entire thing is even working, because that was the first frame on the first hit. and then it didn't. It immediately didn't work. Like what's the deal with that? A 100% first frame, and this one doesn't work. Chubaloo. Chubaloo. What say you? Why would I not use a save state? I'm going into the pipe at different times each time. That's the question, Jacob. If it only does the second, then I don't know how that would work. I'm already doubting again. How would a save state mess things up? I'm very confused. Why would a save state ever like what's the reason behind this? I want to understand this. Like if my save state is here and I wait a variable amount of time and then just go in, like what? How would that mess anything up? How would that ever mess anything up? No, I'm never save stating in a fight, I know that, yeah. Also not pausing for that matter. Yeah, that's late. Oh, also for the middle pattern, does it matter whether I stop here? Oh, whether I stop here or here? For example? Run. Okay. Okay. Wait, I keep jumping prematurely. Like, if it is still just 50-50, then... I struggle. But hey, no, I have to collect the data. This one I remembered. I did make a cheat sheet. Which is basically the exact cases that you put on the side of your video. Yeah, sometimes they might be late. Still, like I kind of have to hold myself back, and I think I'm overcompensating. Because I also sometimes jump early. Oh yeah, then. The third one for sure. But that one doesn't matter. The first hit, really? The interesting thing is the ones where it didn't work was when I was 100% sure that I was first frame. This one is late, I understand that. Oh, I was doing full jumps. I guess both have their advantages. I think full jump should be more consistent overall. But the reaction time is a little tighter. Three frames should be plenty. Just have to get better. So I anticipated again. That would have been too early. Keep doing that. See, whenever I do get the guaranteed first frame, the pattern doesn't work out. That's annoying. That was 100% the first frame. Like the first of the three. Yeah, that was one frame earlier. One frame too early again. It's like 3 frames too early. Or am I supposed to walk into the wall? On the first one? No, right? Just wait there. Doesn't matter. I think I got the first 2 first frames. The last one I'm not sure, but that doesn't matter. Not just for the timing. Let me try a short jump. To figure out the timing for that. And not accidentally do a super jump. Oh wait, it's supposed to be here. To be a little late, huh? There's no ducking in the first round. So it's just about the sprite overlap, I suppose. Wait, what was that? That is good to know. That is what the ducking is for. That is new information for me. Did I overtake the fireball there? What? That's new. I don't actually exactly know what happened there. That was confusing. Or did I somehow end up in the witch's hitbox? It all happened so fast. Yeah, that's what I thought initially. I think I like the full jump setup better. Just for consistency's sake. Hey, Jody. Wait, what? That can't be true. That shouldn't have been a special case, right? I know, but the jump height is so weird. And I feel like 3 frames is a lot. Maybe I'm overestimating my own abilities. Just playing around. That's a high jump again. Now I'm mixing up the two timings. That's how it's supposed to be. It is going all right. Just losing... No, I'm not even losing my mind with this. It's just memorization. Jump later. Jump height is good, just jump later. The second sound of the thing. Okay, I think beep, 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 jump. I think that's... Is that what you said earlier? Like the second noise. Nah, this is not milliseconds. Oh, it's this song. Daytona. Let's go away. That is such a classic. I forgot who is... This is either the executive producer or the lead programmer of the game, who also made the soundtrack. And the music quality is so bad. I mean, it was all over the place. Wait, was it middle? Oh, you didn't pay attention. That doesn't help. I gotta get this into my brain. Second sound. Well, the third one doesn't matter. Third one I should just always do a full jump. Just to be safe. It's fine if you lose a couple of frames on the third one. I keep forgetting. I should say it out loud, because then I always want to see, did I just not remember one of the special cases? And then I forgot what the first round was. Hey Cliff. H. Asshole. That's exactly what we're trying to figure out, Jovi. The answer is yes to both questions. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Which RNG manip? That's how it should do. That's one routine that is involved. As far as the two people who have looked into it, like into that code part, that is the only place where it is determined. But there might be some like tertiary way to cut pieces, as I understood it, out of the calculation, out of the CPU cycles. Still doesn't make sense to me how you would manipulate that, but here we are. Hello? Madam Witch? It's not exactly how I remember the write down. I should probably also add Taurus's explanation from Discord into like this or an amended document just for completion. Because from what I remember, they amended each other quite nicely. I'm gonna stop practicing this for now. I have an idea. A better idea than I had before. I'm not sure if I'm ready to implement this in runs just quite yet. I feel like it would have to be like absolutely significantly better for it to be worth it for me. Just because the execution itself is not trivial. So if you're like a frame late or something and then get a different outcome, but at the same time like make it more risky to get hit. Have to be try to strike a balance there. Because the setup that I have, if I don't completely screw up, which I have done before, of course, there's a basically 0 chance to get hit at least. Yeah. I think that the low jump second note of the witch giggle is a good setup. Just have to maybe just like record like 20-30 attempts of me just doing it time after time after time, and then look at how far off I'm on average, or if it's already good enough, and then start from there. Like start with the building blocks pretty much, and the jump obviously is one of these building blocks. Okay, let's practice something regular. I have recently changed how I hold the inputs on this level. So I'm always holding up here in the first room, which I wasn't before. And similar for the last room. So now I start holding up. And then only let it go there when I land on the last platform. Or last gear, I should say. Ideally, that is less fumbling around with the buttons. Oh, it's supposed to get hit there. Yeah, but you saw the attempts that I just had, where I was definitely on the first frame, and where the majority of those did not end up being a good outcome. That is way too small a sample size. Guess I'm starting to hold up here already for no reason. Ah, not a quick drop. I mean, I would love somebody to do it. This is essentially why I'm starting to try to do it, because nobody else was doing it. And I feel like this is something that we should have concrete data for. It's just way too big a factor. Ayaka has some data from offline testing. But I think that's it in terms of data collection. And I don't know how exactly that data was collected, what the exact approach was. For the last one, I don't want to hold up, actually. I find the timing awkward. Stupid middle platform. I want to go up exactly in the middle, this gear. Because then usually the momentum is perfect for getting me up on that one, and then, yeah, just like that. It's mostly about the right momentum for the second part. Oh, this could be a 56 safe state, just barely. Nah, not like that. Certainly not like that. But it is a 56 safe state, I could see that. Nah. Downswing horizontals. That's okay. I like those. You can just use diagonals if you don't want them to look that abusable. Man. That ending is hard. If you wanna play it tight. No. Don't want to press right there. But I am, apparently. Oops, sorry. I'm like equally 1 pixel too low each time. Lag. Forgot the actual setup. How do you actually jump over that again? bad. Too late. That's the risk. Sometimes you jump way too high. That's why I like the quick drop setup so much more. Yeah. Yeah, you want the 21 framer. Ideally. It's just hard to do. Quick drop is just way more consistent. Because if you get it like accidentally a 25 or 26 framer, you start falling so slowly. That loses so much time. Quick piggies, I suppose. So the amount of frames, let's go back to the first stage here to show it off. So the amount of frames that you hold your jump button. If I hold the jump button for 25 or 26 frames, was not it. That was 24. That was 25. I get up there. It also sucks me up a little bit more. If I get a 26 framer, that was 25 again. I think that was 25 too. I think these are all 20. Does it look the same? I thought 26 looked slightly different. It might not. No, I think they look the same. But I have to hold the jump button for 25 or 26 frames to get up there. And equally, when I jump over that last wall, it just lines up that. Because this is the same kind of. This is the same kind of height here. I'm doing one of these jumps here. So to exactly clear, like to ideally clear the wall, you want to do a 21 frame jump, because that just so clears the ledge without landing. Whereas a full jump, is what I am doing, gets you exactly. I guess here's my cue. Gets me exactly on the ledge. But I want to do, and that is what can happen. Like sometimes you just get a 25 frame super jump on accident, and then you float very slowly. Those are the framers that I am talking about, not the Constitution framers. I don't remember if I have a Dearbot command for the exact super jump timings. Probably not. But I made a little spreadsheet showing that. That's what it would be, yeah. If that's not it, then it probably doesn't exist. Maybe SJ? Ooh. Do I have slow fingers today? Sure looks like it. Ooh, very slow fingers. Let's go straight into Tatanga practice then. Oh boy, is that slow. This could be a problem. Did I just mess up my hand cam now? No! Accident. It was a rando. Okay, let's quantify how slow my fingers are today. So which cheat sheet can go away? Doesn't exist. Thank you. Let's eternalize this exactly like that. Thank you, Jacob. What do we have here? 4, 5, 3, 3. That could be worse. I think the speed might be fine. It feels strange. Oh, 93. If there's a random 2 in there, it can't be that bad. Let's slow down. Ooh, that is too slow. Slowing down works many times. I think that's the slowest one that you can get, right? 4 3s, 2 2, 4 4s, 2 3s. No, that's too many numbers. Three 4s, 2 3s. Those are the numbers. Same numbers, but in the wrong order. This one didn't work. On B11 at that. Why did I start on B11? Let's B11 again. Why does this work? This is very volatile. The 7-shot albatross. Yeah. I'm just so early. B9 again. On B6. B8 would be okay. Wow, dear bot, cool. Doesn't work if I merge the first two. I think those are all merged first inputs. Let me try to start with the other finger. This is not gonna work. No. I always start with my middle finger. It's better. Ooh. It felt fast, but what? No, it was nothing. B9 again. Ooh, 3-3-2. Those numbers have to happen on B6. I guess I can't go later than B8 today. Physically impossible. There we go. It was still B8. It felt so late. But that is around the timing that I want to get. That's nice. 3 albatrosses without too much effort. Let's do the thing. And let me not forget to fix the audio delay this time. Oh, it found itself, but did it find the audio by itself? Usually it doesn't. No. Audio I have to set separately. Where is it? There. Okay. properly loud. Oh right, I also have to start my heartbeat, of course. Wanna follow along in the app? There's my heart rate monitor. There. Look, it's the same number. Crazy. And it's a freaking high number. Why is the number so high? Oh, this is a suspicious heart. Now the number is getting better. All right. No, not stop streaming, but yes, start recording. Yeah, I guess. It is quite the exercise because I have to lean down and keep myself like horizontal when messing with the cable. Otherwise I have to step down from my couch and crouch down next to the capture card. Maybe I could try like mounting it on my PC case or something, but that sounds like effort. Just want to see the cables reach. Cables do barely reach, but they pull the capture card down. I think I can. No, I can actually. Because recently I rearranged all of my cables when I was messing around with my VR headset. So I could just put it to the other side, I think. Can I? Can I not? I'm not gonna mess up anything. This works. This works now, I believe. Do we still have sound? Yes. Good morning. Whoa. Did I go triple digits there when leaning down? Hey, I had food with me. Is that a joke hidden there about your sister? So I don't get it. Or is she just super fit? Oh, I saw the 96. Okay. Ohayo, Meko-san. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah. Controller is ready. Do my splits all work? That reset works. Split works. Video works. Everything works. I think I messed around with my camera. Okay, is that better? I'm in the frame. The Game Boy is on the frame. The blob is in the frame. Is that the blob? No, that's not the blob. There's the blob. Right there. No, good luck to you. Thank you. Just one more thing. My screen is not facing me perfectly. 2 degrees off. We are playing with a tilted monitor. I can just scoot over. No, it's fine. And I'm still in frame. Bonk. Let's keep going. Everybody should be out of garlic at any time. That would make the world so much more peaceful. You have to remember, on my stream I am correct. Period. You have come to my house here. Not you too, Jacob. No. No, this is the first time out of this level today. I think so. Ooh. Terrible. So what is this vampire slander? Most animals. Most natural creatures. Let's put it this way. Have an aversion to garlic. Ah, as they should. Because that is the entire point of garlic. Hey Olivia. Olivia, I made the tofu things. I cut one of the tofu blocks, like there were two in the package that I bought, into small cubes. And I rolled them in cornstarch, curry powder and black pepper. And some salt. And then I fried them in a little bit of oil. And then I put them on the side. And I put potato slices in the pan. And fried those. And then I mixed the tofu cubes back in and put some egg on top. That is a good meal. I think I fried the tofu cubes for a little bit too long though. They became very chewy. I don't know if that is something I can change by just frying them for a shorter amount of time. But I basically used the breading as an indicator. When it turned light gold brownish, I took them out. But maybe that was too long. Maybe they were too small for that. Did I press it? No? Am I supposed to press it? Like press the water out of it? Or like make it more... I guess I can squish it. Does it get more fluffy by doing that? I guess I can knead it. Just gonna massage the tofu before I kill it and put it in the frying pan. Am I doing it right, fam? I have one more lump of tofu left. I will try squishing it non-suspiciously. I was surprised how hard it was to find the tofu block. So there are, since when did they open up? Middle of this year at some point. But yeah, there are two small supermarkets in the village here now. One of them doesn't have any tofu. That's the Aldi. The other one, the one that was here before, has one kind of tofu, so there's no selection that I have here. Again, really? Urgh. But in that particular case, the chewiness was actually okay, because I overcooked the potatoes. And they were... Like, I tried to make it up by frying them for a little bit longer, but they became very brown. So the tofu saved the dish. I find it hard getting the exact right consistency when cooking potatoes. It's Saubi. Way later? No. You mean in Tree Zone 3? Yeah. That was in the past. That was on Tuesday. Space Boss, yeah. No. In reality, this is how it has been since... When did the proper grind start? Late 2015. Basically, the more locked in you are, like the better the execution, the earlier you reset. Does that make sense? Surely, right? Every supermarket in Berlin probably has a very wide vegan-vegetarian range. Not the teeny tiny village supermarkets, sadly. High note. Stupid map. Who put that map there? I will look and keep my eyes peeled for whenever I have to go to the city here, because I do go by bike and I ride past quite a few bigger supermarkets. And different ones as well than the ones that I have here. Not great. Hey, Blood. Thank you very much. 10 minutes of Ace. I'll do those once I properly get stuck. Right now it feels like I'm just getting into the groove. Why do I ever open my mouth? Yikes. That didn't work. I got this strange slowdown again on the platform. I never know why that happens. Pretty sure I held both buttons early on. Actually, maybe the ace attempts are a good idea right now, just to get properly warmed up in general. Let's see where this one goes. Okay. Early. All of the lag. Yeah, if you find out, please tell me. I have not had that in the last 25 years. It's more time loss. Anyway, Jacob, how did you get home? I mean, how I know how. How was the trip home? I guess. Did everything go alright? Ah. I assume you made it home. Very laggy level as well. Oh yeah, that is definitely what you want to say about a travel day. Yeah, was there anything you could do when staying overnight? Or did you actually just have to stay in place? I assume there's not much in the vicinity. except for maybe hotels. Hey, fish. Excuse me? That was my shot. Bullshit. Tech. Tech. Hello. How much did that lose me? Ugh, 5.6. Time loss due to lag is just so bad. Car battery. Haven't seen one of those in a very long time. It's probably a good idea to replace it while it is cold. It's usually when they just randomly fail. That said, I think winter might be over now here. The snow a few days ago might have been the last snow for this winter. And I don't think after that period it's gonna get that super cold again. Oh, it actually got colder again afterwards here. Ah! That was B13 or something. Super early. Urgh. It's usually what happens with the first attempts. Just overly safe. Now, yesterday it was like -10, -11 here. Messed up the timing. Ah, what was that? Oh, it's actually dead. No reviving. I still enjoyed the snow. I did enjoy shoveling the same as well. It's just a really nice start in the day. Like around here, everything has to be shoveled until 7 AM. So I set my alarm for like 6:30 and just get dressed, get outside, get into the cold, and then that is a very nice wake-up call. And then I can properly start my day. I'm gonna miss that part. Let's do some 10 minutes of Ace. Do I even have? I think I wanted to make this and didn't. Just an alternative title on the splits, so it is obvious that I'm doing something else. Where is my life split? There. Let me duplicate that. Copy. Paste, duplicate, not reference. Wait, where did it go? Oh wait, why is it not in the group? You have to go into the group. See others. Where is it? Huh? Where did it go? It's gone. There. What? Huh? Why does it move both? When you do duplicate... Huh? OBS, hello? Hello? What is happening with that? I can't even select it. What? Oh, because it's in the stupid group. Ah. Never mind. I understand everything. Well, this takes too long for what this is. Sorry. Okay, now just properly rename it. And then I'm done. Look, beautiful. Okay. 10 minutes of this. for those who don't know, ACE is the fastest. ACE stands for Arbitrary Code Execution. It's the fastest way to finish this game. Gonna grab that coin. Gonna grab a shell to create some lag later on. Grabbing that one coin in the underground sets a memory value to a specific value. It froze. The other parts of the setup are... So basically we're writing a payload. One part of the payload is that one coin. You have to grab it from the right side, the top coin of the 5th column in the underground. You have to collect it last, which is why I do this little loop-de-loop jump to grab it. Then you have to go to a certain like X position of the screen and then go back. So that sets a screen value. If you stop on this pixel, the pixel itself where Mario stands on the X position is part of the payload. The Y position, like I did a little scroll down and scroll back up. So that Y position is also part of the payload. And then I also did a little jump on the left of this platform of question mark blocks that sets another value that helps not crashing the game like this. Happened anyway here. And once I have that all set up with the additional shell that I collected earlier, there's right beneath Mario in that block, there's another power-up that is also a sprite. It's the way it is stored in the game and loaded in the game. So there are Mario sprites, the 3 Koopas, the 1 Goomba, and the sprite, the power-up sprite. That creates a lot of lag, and if you then pause the game repeatedly upon reloading the game each time, the game tries to like basically recover from the pause. But it doesn't really get done with it in time because of all of the lag, so it has to compute so many things, and then ideally it also loads the payload that we have set with the values earlier, and that very payload would execute the credits. That is the purpose of this category. And I have never ever finished a run of it. In fact, there have only been 2 completions ever. Is that true? Like 2 people have completed it. Ooh. Pretty sure Zap has at least 2 completions of it. No, that's not correct. The any percent? No, I haven't had any percent in a very long time. Kongtastic has the any percent record. I never did a run after the faster go left strat was discovered. I want to say my old run is still the most, like the cleanest run with the strats known at the time. Meaning that my run was more optimized in terms of what strats we knew. The current world record is not that optimized. But it is much faster than my time. Because going left is much faster than going right. just didn't know that it was even possible. But this category is very volatile, very hard to grind. So instead of doing consecutive attempts, I'm just having it be this kind of channel point redemption, because you can just get it on the first attempt or on the 6000th attempt. So might as well not fully commit and just do runs whenever I feel like it. Or whenever somebody in chat feels like it. Oh, I think I had 4 minutes left. I didn't want to stop this bit. Right, this is just a grind category. There's not a lot of like high level execution involved. Let's just do the setup, be reasonably quick with it, and then get lucky. Ah. As I said earlier, I have to collect the top coin of those 3 that I'm jumping into from the right side. And after collecting that coin, I'm not allowed to collect any further coins, nor bump into any of the blocks in the level. Another crash. Crash is the most boring outcome. I didn't have any good outcome yet. Good outcome. The only good outcome, I suppose, is the actual credits war. But there are some others that are also rare. I like those better. Those are what I call the good outcomes. Coin. That's one of the less boring outcomes. The coin. Oops. It's time for one more. it's very early and very bad. Block. That's another one of the non-boring outcomes, so I'm happy. Anyway, that is ace. What a ride. I know, right? Only the most exciting one was missing, which is the exploding block. I do in fact feel more warmed up now. Correct, A3. Fixed. No clock. Yes, clock. Good grab. I might save time here for once. Yes. That was a very good grab. Okay, not a lot of lag. Might go ahead by 0.3. Everything works out. And why wouldn't it? Gonna say 0.4 even. Yes. Very good. Oh boy. Possibly tree zone record pace. Could be close. Oh baby. This is a good pace. This could be 0.3, if not faster. I'm curious, this could be very fast. It's another 0.2, possibly. No, and I stood on the map. Usually I get nervous, get antsy on these attempts, and I split a little bit early. So maybe that was only a 0.3. Still, it is a very nice time. But I'm gonna lose here, because I stood on the map. Don't get hit by the dude again. Gonna get hit here. That's fine. That is okay. I just have to pay extra attention to start shooting like super late on Tatanga. Just like in practice. Whew. My hands are sweaty. I want to open my window after this run. Why? Huh? What was all of that? That's not worth continuing, but I'm just gonna practice the backup for tomorrow for the weekly races. In fact, I'm gonna practice it several times if it doesn't work the first time. Because there is a different way. Well, I don't know how different it actually is. That's what I want to find out. Yeah. That's what I want to find out. There's a way to do that with a ceiling bonk. This is depressing. Nah, that's just speedrunning. That would be depressing in a race. Ooh, was quite early on the split. Wanna get a clean outcome at least once. This is not a... Like, the setup isn't easy, but it's also not super hard to get this back up. So I want to do better. Like that. That's a good version. It's actually doable, like I can switch the grip there, mid-run. That is totally an option. Yeah, tree left was not ideal on that one. I think I can save 0.2-ish, which would be enough for the record. Tree left was very average on that attempt. The 412 is gonna happen. Just you wait. Not terrible either. But the first turnaround was too slow. Or too far, I guess. I went too far left. Oh. What? What would that have been? Actually, equal to the previous one. I wanted to open my window. Forgot. One second. Maybe some oxygen from outside will help. I've been ahead by 0.6 after 3-2 before, I believe. So I'm absolutely certain that 4-12 is gonna happen. But 0.4 is enough, or 3's on record, not like that. Definitely not like that. Okay, now I bonked everything that I can bonk. Still 44. Yikes. Oof. I might still save a tiny amount of time here. But most likely break even. Ooh. Wasn't better than I thought. It was still a 31. Which is the most surprising aspect of that. Yeah, 31 with getting stuck in the jelly is interesting, to say the least. That should not be possible. Oh, what was that? Huh? I'm not sure if I've seen that version before, that you like clip into the ceiling there. If that was what I saw there. That was odd. Can somebody maybe clip that? Clip the clip? I want to see if I just misjudged what I saw, but that was strange. It looked like something frame perfect. Where you clip but don't clip. Because of Mario like being in the power-up animation. think I need one more corner boost. Yeah. Meh. Thank you, Chubalu. Let me watch that myself, because it looked unusual. Huh? Yeah, that looks strange. Let me put it on. What's the lowest you can put it on? 0.25. that is an odd one. I think Mario's hitbox change kicked in. No, he's still changing way after. Of course he is. It's not even it's not even close to the corner or anything. What is that? I mean, he is. So, no, I have no idea what that is. Huh? Can we use that somehow? Somewhere else? What is this? Like, my input display is just holding right and run. This... Well, and jump, I suppose. Of course, jump, yeah. It does look like it is, like Mario's head is headed towards the exact junction between the two tiles. But why would that matter? I'm very confused. Like, he doesn't even reach... It looks like he doesn't even reach the full height. It has to have something to do with the... Like Mario's... Yeah, that's what it is. Like I guess I grabbed the mushroom in such a delayed way because I jump a little bit further to the right than I usually would. So Mario collects the mushroom higher up and then he clips upwards by a pixel or so. But he gets pushed to the left. Like, why does he get pushed to the left and not to the right? I wonder if you can set... You can probably set that up in TAS in such a way that you grab the mushroom like a frame later even, and then Mario probably gets pushed out of the right part of that. Huh. Sorry. That was interesting. I've never seen something like that before. Yeah, like the push to the left is very confusing. I wonder if it has something to do with it being like just in between the two tiles. Yeah, like the one over, right? Not the immediate one, but the next tile. I'm more interested when I see something like this. My mind immediately goes to, and that's why I also say it out loud nowadays. To force myself into these thoughts. Hey, is this something that we can use somehow? Would this make sense? Like, is this maybe a frame perfect thing that could be abused somewhere else? I don't think it can, sadly. Or even just for like a silly task. Like, could we use that to clip through something? Or maybe a rando tag or something. I mean, obviously that's not new, like the clipping through something and being pushed to the right. But this particular setup looked strange. Maybe it's just a weird edge case, and like this one edge case, like, literally because it's at the edge between two tiles, pushes you to the left for some reason. Otherwise, I'm not aware of anywhere in the game where it would push you left like that. Maybe it could be tile specific. Could that be a thing? Like, could those tiles be different because they are like in that level? Other sprites, namely the moles, can pass through those particular tiles. Maybe they have a special property or something? Would be strange to have that in there, but there has to be some explanation, right? Like the same or very similar behavior exists with Kaizo blocks. It pushes you left on those. Maybe that's just the mechanic that is going on there. Like the appearance of the sudden appearance of the Kaizo block being similar to the sudden appearance of Big Mario. That does push you to the left if you bump a Kaizo block like that. My favorite mistake. I mean, it doesn't even feel like a mistake, right? That's kind of what you want to do there. Maybe it's triple frame perfect and the exact jump height also matters. Like maybe you have to release the jump button on exactly the right frame. Who knows? That's sad. I haven't been doing that particular setup for that long. Like maybe for 2 years now. So in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean as much as with other tricks when I say I've never seen that in all of my speedrunning career. That particular setup is relatively new. Except for that one fast tree zone. This batch of attempts has been quite shitty. Only bad Tatangas. Only one good... Yeah, one good tree zone is the only good thing that has come out. And of course, the new glitch. Or new block bounce. Not even a... Is it a... I guess it is a glitch to some extent. I don't think that is intended behavior, that it looks exactly like it looks. Whew. I would love to get at least one more run to Tatanga. I want my revenge. Two in a row. Can I get the hat trick? Not very good either. Very late and very low. I'm not bringing back the command. You have to keep it up. See how long you can persist. Funny bonk sound. Oh boy, nice one. That command... Ooh, I should come up with a way for when there are too many commands to display the Twitch message. Because this is getting there. Because I have this silly ace command in there. That alone is like 2 lines. No. Okay. What is voice? No idea what the voice command is. What else do we have that I don't remember? Oh, it's not even true! I have to change the Adam command. Let's do that right now. We can't have wrong data here. He's not even called Adam Ferrari 64 anymore. He's like Sonic Ferrari now. I don't remember if the 64 is still a thing. Probably. I have to consult the speedrun.com leaderboard. It's just Sonic Ferrari, no 64. Do we even need the command still? He's been out of the community for a very long time. Before I change this now, you know what? You know what? Let's make it simple and future-proof. We can't have a command for everyone on the leaderboard, right? Dead. Killed the command. Meanwhile, I was close to messing up my splits there. Oh, that is totally not outdated. Maybe. I mean, it could be. Good. There. Gone. Wait. Not gone. What? Please, dear bot. Listen to me. What? Why does it? Did he break again or something? Like, what is going on? He did not break. Why does he not? Something bad is happening. What is Dearbot doing? Please, just thank you. What? It's just being capricious. Hey Take, thank you. Dear. But he's reading everything. No, he's not reading everything. What? He is skipping messages. He's actually skipping messages. What is happening with Dearbot? In fact, this might be a Twitch thing. He is simply not getting... Oh, this is totally a Twitch thing because some commands are also not in chatty. Okay, it's not Dearbot. It is not entirely Dearbot. Like Squirrel's Lemao is missing in chatty and is also missing... No, that one is in Dearbot. But Take's good luck is not there. The Slack and Clanker is there. Everywhere. Maybe Twitch just having a small stroke. Enough of that. What were all of the commands again? Multi can probably go. I have no memory of what GG is. New TV has to stay. POW and Ruined have to stay. Those are historic documents. Race is a temporary command that can go. So that's race, that's multi, GG. Frankazi, important command. It has to stay. Childhood % has to stay. JP. It's probably just saying that there's no version, no regional difference between the cartridges. If I had to guess. Setup, I don't remember. It's probably not 100% accurate anymore. Practice is the practice ROM, I believe. Sticky. Probably just a clip because my buttons were sticky at the time. Bandana, self-explanatory. Sum of best, self-explanatory. Okay, that is that. Yeah, that is JP. Rando, probably. Oh, is it the correct link? Is that the updated one? Not sure. Which RNG? Good. Shirt, good. Rando seed. Rando seed? I made a rando seed command? Why? AGDQ is not relevant anymore. Rust, definitely not relevant. Elephant. It's already reading ESA. Not relevant. ROM. ROM? Practice ROM? ROM? I want to bet that I did not make all of these commands. Tourney. Whoa. Tourney command. I'm curious about this one. Because I have no idea what this could be. That is in fact the old domain. So I'll have to change that one. What is voice? Dear what is voice? Dear what is voice? Oh. Oh. Did you make that? I don't remember that. Yeah. No, I'm curious about this one now. Definitely gonna get rid of a couple. If Twitch lets me. So this one can go. So can this one. I already forgot the other ones. Multi-race GG. What are these? Oh, that's an old one. Beast, Late Learner, and Myself. Oh boy. This is some 2017, 2018 stuff. I mean, this could be the response, right, to the race command, but no, it's it's not. Which one is this one? This one is Jacob. Wait, is it only the Elecman, Jacob? and myself? Just the three of us? Goodbye. No, what is this? Shut up, dear bot. I have to remove the Okay. You got me there. I give up. You win. I lose. That's fair, beast. But I should be the one allowed to spam. Yeah. Second frame on both. My fingers are already sweaty. What is going on today? Like I have not had sweaty finger issues in... I don't remember having sweaty finger issues since I started playing again. Like, what is happening? Why do I have sweaty fingers? Ah. The window is already open. Link to random. See, that's I was setting up. Like, do you remember when I had the little clip highlight reel for my break time? I wanted to do something with that, but I have to curate the clips for that because there are so many accidental clips in my overall clips that most of the time it's just a random 10-second clip with absolutely nothing happening. I'm just sitting there, okay, like who clipped this and why? Because... Well, but then I remember that the entire clip thing was broken on Twitch for years. Where simply clicking the clip button and then like reconsidering, oh, I actually clicked it on accident or something, would already create the clip nonetheless. And I think that's like half of my clips there. But I started with that, but I never finished it. So I have local copies of a lot of the clips because I was doing it in an interesting way. I was running a local server that I would then connect to, and that server would pull from the Twitch clip API. And that is overcomplicated. But you had to do it this way because you could only access the... Like it had something to do with like a user, like a user agent token, for which you would have like some kind of either a web server, so a web address could pull and authenticate with the clip API. It was something strange. Like I had to do a strange workaround with setting up a server specifically to access that API. I think I have like 10, like I got to 10 clips that I had I decided, okay, these are worth keeping. I went from oldest to newest. I don't think I deleted any, I just went through them and downloaded the ones that I thought would be worth, or actually clip worthy. It's just one of those things that's so tedious because there are like hundreds of clips. And going through every single one of them, trying to figure out, what could it be that somebody saw in this clip? Maybe sometimes I'm just disregarding something because after going through a dozen clips, just not open anymore. And then I'm not recognizing something actually hilarious. But yeah, it's definitely something that I should look into again. But hey, knowing how the world is nowadays, once I actually get to that and get it done, probably something happens and Twitch itself just gets cancelled by that. Well, I guess my offline clip collection solution still works then. Heart rate is broken? No way. 1 second. It's just... Yeah, no, it's broken. Why are you broken? Why did you disconnect? It says 66, 65 on this one. Oh, why is it broken? The one on my phone is still running. Why is the connection not... Huh? How does this work? I'm just gonna hold the heart rate into the camera then. Yeah, it's real. It is connected. I mean, we had the thing before when the provider that I'm using, hype rate, changed something that it broke at that point. They probably just changed something again. Hype rate, refresh. Huh. That's all it took. Good question. Yeah, now that you say that, Tuvalu, 668 is the funny number because of that. I bet people have already tried. I'm not seeing clearly anymore. My vision is turning blurry when I look at the screen. It's probably time to stop. Why is that squirrel? It hasn't clicked yet for me. Is there something there? What? What? It's making less and less sense for me. I might very, very likely not be in on this one. Noodle 24, 25. Gold stars? Something being funny. Huh? Where are gold stars a thing? I feel like that should be the biggest giveaway, but I don't know. SpongeBob. Yeah. I have to admit that I never watched SpongeBob. I think it's over for today. Can't focus anymore. Was a hey Wankadoodle and hey Sorehusk. I mean, how old was I when SpongeBob came out? Like early 20s? Also, it's not that I never saw a single episode of SpongeBob. Like I am aware of SpongeBob and what it is and entails, and I have very, very likely seen a dozen episodes or so. But I have never followed the big plot. Like for Simpsons, for example, I watched the first 7, 8-ish seasons. So So that's where my imprinting, my social imprinting happened. And then I just fell off. Like even Futurama, I still found okay, but I couldn't get as much into it than as The Simpsons. What else was there? Everything more modern than that. I'm pretty much out. And SpongeBob would have been around that time, like just after Futurama. You know what? I know what I'm not gonna stop the stream just yet. Just gonna lower my my TV. Not, ouch. It's not in front of my screen that much. And I'm gonna boot up Minecraft. I think I made a Minecraft scene, correct? Minecraft. I did indeed. Probably same Wankadoodle. Like I tried, I wanted to give it a chance, but it was just okay. This is just another universe that tries to achieve the same things as The Simpsons did by the same people. So I don't think I ever understood the the pull that it was supposed to have. Chulu. Yeah, you just have to find a way to play more safely. Or to not lose as much stuff. Like, in order to avoid that kind of thing, I just never really carry anything around when I'm doing random stuff. I have all of my diamond gear in a chest somewhere. I was about to save my splits and close them. I don't need them anymore today. Input display. Go away. Okay, so where's Minecraft? Also, let's actually stream in the Minecraft category, shall we? Have I ever done that before? I have never done that before. Guess. Minecraft. Search. Does Minecraft exist? Minecraft exists. Crazy. Okay. Oh, I have to select at least the... I think you have to at least select the language tag. No? What's wrong with this? Labels empty. Stream status may not have been updated, possibly due to invalid title. What? Invalid title? Swear words? What? What? Excuse me? What? Swear words in my title? Oh, it was just... Huh? It was the apostrophe. Why did it not like my apostrophe? Rude. Okay, Let's actually boot the game. Shan't we? You can't steal mine because you cannot access my ender chest. Sorry, Chubalu. I think... Wait, where? Where's the game audio? Oh, it is in the desktop audio. It's just super quiet. Can you hear super quiet Minecraft music? Meanwhile, why does it not capture my Minecraft window? There. No, I fell. I fell again. My parkour skills. Ding dong. Whoa. That's a big load. Sounded wrong. So, what's going on the SML2 SMP? Let me fill you in. So, this is... Wait, this is not the one. Wait, is it? Why does it... There's something going on, like something is wrong with the maps on the server. But I have not been able to figure this out. Because this was supposed to be a buried treasure map, but it just turned out to be a normal map. Hello, camel. And every time I reboot, like the maps lose their... The IDs are there, but they lose the names. Like this is map 43, I believe. Now it is map 43. With all of the info. It's not unknown. Anyway, this is where Mario Land will live on this map. But in order for it to have space there, we have to remove a couple of land. Like all of the stuff on the left has to go. That is clearly not on Mario Land. And I've been doing the same on the right side. Just removing stuff. No clip. No clip of that. So I've been terraforming. Now I'm on this small island. I'm trying to get rid of it. All of it. Behold my sand collection. Moo, says the camel. This one is not that bad. Like this island is not that big. I only have to remove all of what is still up here, which is mostly flat. Only this part is... it's gonna be fine. Basically, I have like two-thirds still to do. No. Do I need my glasses for this? I always struggle looking at the screen with or without glasses. I can never decide. Some days it's with, some days it's without. Hey. Also, I never actually play in this posture. So if anyone wants to help, crying out for help, like clean out this mess of the edges of the map. Feel free to help. It's a lot of terraforming. Terraforming starts before the actual building of the world, which is also all terraforming begins. This is a very long-term project. I mean, you could, but... Hey, server, please. The amount of time that you would put into the TNT, and then you still would have to clean it up afterwards to make it not look absolutely awful, is not worth it, I think. Sorry. Didn't mean to expose your eyes to picking up sand with pickaxe. Like, this is already speedy, like all of these just get picked up by the torch. At least that's the speediest version that I'm aware of without building a huge contraption with TNT. No more connection, no. My day... I started it late today. Because today was the... Like, as I alluded to earlier, today was the first day where I didn't have... Like, it was clear yesterday already that I didn't have to get up for early snow shoveling or putting grit on the walkway. So I guess I mostly tried to recover from the previous days today. Not much happened. I've actually been spending time on Twitch in my off time. I've been watching a Dark Souls randomizer recently. Distortion 2 has been trying to complete a run with an auto-equip, like every time he picks up like any kind of equipment item, it auto-equips, so he has not really a free choice of weaponry and stuff, and everything, enemies are randomized and stuff, bosses randomized. And it looks very hard to actually do fast, and he's playing very impatiently, I have to say. You could do it, but then it's obviously not as interesting for the average Twitch viewer. But watching Dark Souls stuff is pretty much how I started using Twitch back in 2012. So it almost feels like coming home. And Dist is generally a chill streamer, despite the lack of patience. It just can't read his chat, or you're gonna lose all trust, all confidence in humanity. As is the case with every bigger Twitch chat. Go to bed. Good night. Wait, what? You only know but Snow, where are you? If you don't mind sharing. That is a wild statement. Actually, I have to collect a replacement for my pickaxe. I think copper is... yeah, I think I looked... no, I know I looked it up. Copper's just slightly more resilient than stone. I usually just use stone tools when... I was sure I planted more torches down here. Can I find any more copper, or ideally even iron down here? It's usually what I do. Like I could just like take iron from home, like from the base that I have. But no, every time I do something, I just go on a quest. I go out questing. And I basically start over from almost from scratch. Keeps the game fresh for me. There should be a lush cave somewhere around here, because I found a random azalea tree. Well, rip. Let's work with some stone tools. In Utah. Where's my stuff? There, up there. Yeah, I think the west of the US usually doesn't have as much snow. The east has been quite snowed in. Am I blind? Wait, do I not have sticks left? But I also haven't collected all of the sticks. I'm gonna collect all of the natural sticks here before I use up my precious planks. Also running out of food. Everything is bad. I did not bring any renewable food source with me. Which I guess, what would this be? A renewable food source, maybe a fishing rod. Fishing rod is a renewable food source, right? It's been going up and down here as well. Jacob said it earlier. Like it's just been bouncing between almost plus 10 and minus 10. And slightly below minus 10. No rhyme or reason. Yeah, maybe I want to look for that lush cave somewhere. I know where it should be, because I heard... first of all, I know where the tree was. But I also heard... where did I go? I think I'm over there. No, when digging up the stuff, I think I heard camel. Camel is close to my chest, right? Are you the same camel? You're not the same camel, are you? No, you are the same camel. Waypoint camel. Still copper? No, there's no more copper there. 19 pickaxes, sure. This is fine, wait, no. We stack anything here? What's this nonsense? Oh, there's still some copper. Oh, there's food. I have food. Wait, what did I... Okay, we can get rid of those soonish. But I think the lush cave that could have some quick iron is somewhere down here-ish. Maybe I'll find it in that part. Hey, brainwashed. Oh, I didn't change the description on YouTube. Whatever. Who cares? Who even watches live streams on YouTube, right? Blonk. Now, I actually do want to check out the lush cave. Let's finish this line. It's not flooded just yet. That's a very satisfying thing at the very end of this. Flooding the entire area. Hey, Lime. Big sand. Big sand has gotten to me. So I think... where was it? I think it was around where the bed was, and then somewhere here. Let's just see if we can find the lush cave. Doesn't look very lush just yet. But I think the fact... there we go. Yeah, the fact that it was still sandstone. This is skeleton. Yeah, stop rattling. Danger. I don't have anything. I can't jump down there. Was hoping for an easier descent into the lush cave. I guess I can just continue like this. Hey. Oops. I really have to get a new mouse. Like if I'm trying to scroll somewhere, let me try scrolling to the... oh, who are you? Danger. Scrolling to the food. I'm trying. There we go. Just have to get lucky. What to the sand, please. The sand. There. Oh, there's natural TNT right there. That's cool. This is way too deep. Hello, TNT man. That is not a lush cave at all. Like, this is not very lush. I don't like how that cave looks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Quick. I think we're safe. Okay. No lush cave. No exploration. No quick iron or anything. Not that I need it. What? What? Stop being so slow. Yeah, this has been how my Minecraft adventures have been looking recently. I'm in full terraforming mode. I feel like this could need some video game music or something. Can I just easily add this to this OBS scene without too much hassle? How did I implement this again? Add source, media source. No, that's not how I did it. How did I, what's the thing here? Or was it a VLC source? VLC VGM, that's the one. And then just... Wait. I can't hear it. It's supposed to be playing. What? Where is it? I cannot hear it. Her. Where is it? Where? It is not there. Yo, Alex, thank you again. Not sure how much party is left in me today, but thank you for the raid. Oh wait, this is only the... Why does this not have the thing? Where's the music? This is not how I wanted to implement this. Well, never mind. Wait, no, this is how I want to implement this. I simply have to... Wait. Is this how I want to do this? Go behind Minecraft. I don't need to see it. No transition. Ha! There's the video game music. It's an interesting video game soundtrack. Very EDM. Should I set up the entire thing, like the what song, what track is playing display? Definitely for the future, but probably not today. It's usually not exactly my kind of music. This particular one. Ah, this stupid mouse wheel. It's killing me. This one sounds similar as well. No, not anymore. Yes, there's something particular. So this is the SML2 survival multiplayer server. And the plan is to build the world map of SML2 in this. It's been a while since we started this one, but we haven't really been super active. So this is gonna be the map where the entire Mario Land will go eventually. So we're starting from scratch pretty much, and right now I am clearing out the border areas. Oops. Because all of the... I'm on the island to the bottom right, of course, as you can see. I'm flattening that and then flooding it. And then I still have to, or we, this is probably gonna be all me, still have to get rid of all of the land to the left, because that is not part of the Mario universe, right? So this is still gonna take quite a bit before it actually takes shape. There's a lot of preparation still to do. It's gonna take a while. But it's supposed to be a very long-running server. I had planned to... Oh, well, planned is saying too much. But I had the idea before to make a server for the entire community. Like, this one is open for anyone within the wider SML2 community to join. Just have to put people on a whitelist, and then that's all that is necessary. Oh no, this is just Mario Land. Mario Land specifically. Mario Land is the world map of SML2. Sarasa Land is separate. I mean, we could build it as well somewhere. But the priority is Mario Land. Let me sleep. That is a good idea. There are some interesting ways. Obviously, SML1 doesn't have a world map, but you can try using the likenesses of the levels, the 4 distinct zones. Even just Mario Land will just take a long time, because I want to do it well. Also roughly to... I mean, not the correct... Okay, the correct proportions, yes. But obviously a decision about, like an executive decision about the actual scale of the world had to be made. And I took the castle as the determining factor. And I feel like a castle of size like a ground area of 80 by 80 blocks that you can see from afar. Because if you look at the world map of SML2, the castle does stand on quite a tall hill. And it can be quite the imposing structure, which is the point, kind of. And yeah, based off that, I thought like having a level 3 map of 1024 by 1024, so that the castle can take a tenth of that. That kind of fits the actual map in SML2. I think that's the best way. And I do like the idea of having a direct representation of the world map in Minecraft map form as well. So I wanted to line those two things up. And 500 by 500 just seemed too small for... Like it's just getting a little bit too constricting, restricting at that point, because then you really have to cram stuff into. Like you have to build the zone, like the Mario statue, for example. But you also kind of have to wanna have a representation of the individual levels in there. And if it's 500 by 500, then what's the ground? The ground area of the Mario statue only can be like 20 by 20 at that point to stay within proportions. How do you cram a level within 20 by 20? That had to be twice that size. Some people have already announced that they want to build a functional gambling hall where the little mound with the four what are they called? Slot machines. That's what I called. With the slot machines is. That will be fun. And then I just want to eventually get all of the things that are fun in any multiplayer server. Like race tracks and stuff, and I don't know what else. Mazes, maybe? Just some fun activities. Create mod? Maybe way down the line. I feel like the most accessible way is to keep it as vanilla as possible. But there might be changes in stages in the future. But yeah, like the bonus games with actual conveyor belts. We can still have conveyor belts with water streams, just more vanilla then. I think that could be enough for representing the respective bonus game in the game. I feel like create mod is overkill for that. Hey. Jesus, stupid mouse wheel. Yeah, no worries. Like, I only streamed it once before. I usually just play it offline when I have a couple of minutes to kill. And people just sometimes have time and sometimes don't, so different people around on the server at different times. So the longevity is what's going to keep this one alive. That is circular to some extent, I realize. But it's just what I'm trying to say is that this is not a thing that is gonna stay up for a couple of months or so, but this is more planned in terms of years. Because Minecraft is like, it certainly is for me. It's one of those games that you play in waves and then don't play for several months. That's how it's always been for me, at least. If you play it for like the creative aspect, at least. If you don't have a bigger goal in the game. Getting impatient. Does anyone have a recommendation for a gaming mouse, I suppose? That's what these are called, right? These. Don't see my OBS. These guys. With function buttons and stuff. This one is more than I need. I probably need like 6 programmable buttons, all in all, that I use on the regular. Any recommendations of gaming mice? I've been using these cheap ones, like I think they're Razer knockoffs. The manufacturer is called Red Dragon. It's the classic Chinese knockoff company. Working car. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. But this is so far down the line that there's definitely still time to make decisions at some point. One thing to get a little bit like non-vanilla flair in without too much effort is gonna be just through resource packs. Or like, I guess, one SML2 specific themed resource pack. But I have not looked into what is possible and not with resource packs at all. But that feels like the most vanilla, but not quite vanilla option to get the looks a little bit away, a little bit further towards SML2. Oops. A bedge. It's enough if somebody knows. Not everybody has to know, dear bot. Actually, I might still have food at home. Did I? Maybe I didn't bring all of my food. The thing is, this is like way... Like this is far away from the... Yeah, so far away from where I built my little home base, where I have my... all of my resource production. Maybe I should have brought a little bit more. Impatient. Jesus, I want. Can I please get to that one? Yes. Stay on this, please. No way. Jubilee, you said you wouldn't. Yo. Do I have to type, or I suppose you have my stream open, right? Do you hear me delayed? Yeah, okay, you can hear me, I suppose. I gotta say, there's a very low risk of dying when doing like basic terraforming like this. You get the idea, right? I really want to get people into helping with this very time-consuming part. And very just monotonous part. Oh, don't do that. I mean, to be fair, in like specifically in deserts, there are some enemy constellations that you can really get trapped by. Like the new ones, the Parched, and like one husk, one Parched on a camel. That combination is absolutely lethal. Like a single combination of those can be a death loop. Ah! Go away, sand. Why? Why does it take so long to fall? Jeez. Can I not figure out this timing? No. This one was one less enemy. Trying to be frame perfect in this game as well. Oh, I should probably stop my recording because my hard drive space is running out. I've started actually uploading all of my, because I don't want to look through all of my stuff. Like every single OBS recording that I have, I'm just uploading it to my YouTube channel. Unlisted. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of days on the side. 20 videos a day or so. to get like a secondary like gaming space in my room. Because anything that requires mouse and keyboard is just really uncomfortable for me to play, because I'm having to lean down here. My table is just so low. It's not a good way to sit in general. Hello, Willicky. I'm terraforming! And I'm streaming it so people join me and help me out. Because this is a big task. A very, very tedious and time-consuming task. Huh? Whom is that directed towards? I know how to get home. Ah. Oh. Oh. That happens sometimes. I mean, do you want me to go to your base so you can just... No, I think you have your coordinates, right? Surely you would not venture into danger. Okay. Yeah. He knows the way. Wait, I forgot the way. There's my stuff. Okay. For this one I actually need the glasses. I cannot... Okay, I could just hover for the tooltip. But telling apart the textures without glasses between sand and sandstone is difficult without glasses for me. Wait. Can already make 2 more of these. About the food situation, am I gonna try to do anything about that? Oh, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. What did you do? I hope you have a bed with you. Well, you can just log out, because I will have to sleep soon. I have an idea how to solve the food situation without getting too into the weeds. Why? Why German? I don't have German. I mean, that's not too bad. Especially for you, because you're gonna die anyway, and then I'm sorry. Okay, so my idea is bring the renewable food source with me. Which direction was it? It's over there. So my home base, I am building on this island. It's the Mushroom Island, which, as you might know, has infinite food on it. Do mushrooms get lured by just wheat? I hope so. Wait, do I even have wheat here? I don't think I have anything. Let's hope I have like one leftover wheat, because and a leash maybe. Because I don't want the mushroom to go wandering on the other island. I want to keep it close. They're interesting languages, like also dialects. It's not just the main languages. Pretty sure the Saxon language also exists in Minecraft. Which would make me cringe so hard that I would probably not stream Minecraft again. The thing with those like extra language packs is usually that they just try too hard to make it overly recognizable. That is a mushroom waiting right there at the shore, surely. Because nothing else can spawn. Yeah, that is one. Can you maybe just... I'm just gonna catch you with a boat. I'm not even... Like on this side I don't have to care about luring anything. You go in the... Hello? In the boat with... In the... No, 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 don't go up. No. Where are you? Go back down. Oh, now you're up here. And the boat is down there. Okay. That will work. No, please, no other one. Where is my stuff again? Because... Where is my stuff on this island? And didn't I have a tree that marked where I had my chest? Did I cut down that tree? That would not be smart. Or am I... There's a tree. Enter the portal. Okay. There is still plenty of food here. One thing to hopefully lure the guys. I don't have a leash here. No way to... Can mushrooms cross rails? I wonder. Let's do some science here. Because some entities cannot. Or at least their AI tells them to just not do that. be a very easy way. Can you? But are you even? Yeah, you are interested. Can you cross rails? You cannot! Haha! Winning. Come over! Come over! No. Oh, of course. No, that makes sense that you didn't want to go there. Ha! Hoo-ha! Winning. Okay. That problem is solved. There. I'm proud that I solved it in such a smart way. Wait, so bad about the Saxon? The Saxon language? I'm just not a fan. It's just the connection to the people that you usually find here. It's too close to home. Don't need that. I guess I could put it in a minecart. That would help. I want all of these, though. Am I wearing shoes? I am wearing shoes. What else? I don't think that's... Oh, wait, I do think that is all I need. I think that's all I need. Now let's bring that one mushroom and hope that I can find the island. I should have just brought the map. I think it's that one. Where did I put the boat? You are free, you are not the boated one. Watch there be 2 mushrooms in the boat by the time I arrive. Where was it? Are you the one in the boat? No. You over there? You look... No? Suspiciously stationary, but no? Lost on my own island. No, get up. You are the boated one. No. It wasn't super high up, was it? It just came up a couple of blocks from the shore. I thought I just ran straight across... No, you're the trees again. This is not the place. What? Why can I not find my stupid cow? You stupid cow. I thought I came from this direction. Did I not? Ah. Did I not come from this? No, I was definitely in the boat. Moo. It has to be over here, because that is the island, is it not? Huh? This is not from whence I came. It's not what I'm trying to press. That is a cow in a boat. Stay there. Alone. No, you other one, you don't go in it. Whee! I think it's... which one is it? Ah! Probably that one? Or that one. Wait, I know where to go. I think it's... Ah! Yes. West. So it should be this one, because it's... Ah, let's just see. Yeah, no, that's the one with the... I think I can see the shine of torches on that one, or am I imagining that? I want to say I can see that. The Moo Bloom? Huh? Moo. Is that the one? Or is that the one? Moo. That is the one that I already did. That has a ruined portal, so it has to be this one. Dolphin. Mook, very good. I have not been following that mob vote. Which one got selected from that one? Oh, that old! Oh boy. I had no idea. No. Perfect. I think I can get closer to where I want to be. Never mind. Oh, this might not be a good idea to go this way. Let's go over here. Don't want any accidents. What are these holes here? Okay, that should be good. You're gonna find your way up there, right? Right. Come. Come hither. Yes. I'm gonna build you a beautiful home. Hither, I said. Don't get tricked by the cactus. No! No! Stupid animal. Come back here. There you go. I mean, stay, I suppose. Not going anywhere. Was that worth it? Probably, right? At the very least, I think that was a good idea. To be food self-sufficient. Moo. Anything... I was trying this earlier. Anything that I can stack here? No, it's already stacked. Anything that I don't need? I definitely don't necessarily need that. But I might have to lead the cow again. Always so picky with what I want to keep. This is enough of everything. Why do I care so much? Guess this arrow is what I need the least. Grilled squid. Okay. Was that too overcomplicated? Last of Us has a very good soundtrack. Now the glasses are getting in the way again. But no glasses is also bad right now. I'm in one of those in-between moods. What time is it? 2:30. Wow. Whoa. How much do I have left here? Can I don't think it would be reasonable to attempt to clear all of this on stream. Let's see where this is in half an hour. It is the weekend after all. Actually, let's get a good view of how much is left. Maybe I can get a good estimate. But still, like some part of the cave below has to be a lush cave. Like there's no way. Like there was rooted dirt with an azalea tree on top. That always indicates, or used to always indicate, a lush cave, right? That's not something they would change. Possible. But there was a cave, it was just not lush. It was right under there. Big dark cave, unlush. I could hear water though. Good night, Chubaloo. Good morning, Chubaloo. What? What did I say? Okay, let's scout how much is still left here. I should probably have brought a water bucket for this. Oh, that is actually not that much anymore. Because it does, yeah, it all tapers off. And then it's just shallow. It's more than I can do in half an hour or even in 2 hours though. But it's less than I thought it would be. Yeah, no, can't make it into any water here. Whatever, it's just ruin my shovel durability. What is over where? This part? That's the one that I already terraformed. If that is what you mean. The oh, this one? This one is just floating there. Wait, something is flip. Oh, that one is flip. Oh, that's a bunny. Wait, no, is that a bunny? This one is freaking out as well. Shall we go visit? Oh, they stopped. Yeah, they were just the bunny rabbits. Huh. They stopped doing that when observed, apparently. Schrödinger's bunny. Stop that. I should get done with this one in like 2 sessions. The part over to the west is gonna be more annoying because part of it is sandy, like part of it is a badlands biome, but a big part is just regular jungle, so there's not gonna be any speeding up with torches. But there could be some adventure in the jungle. Maybe I get to dig out an entire jungle temple. That would be cool. No adventure? Oh, lame. Yes, you can. I have no current plan for any of the sand. Feel free to grab it. I have way more at the other place. I think I already have like... How many do I have? Like 6, 7 double chests? It's plenty of sand. When did you type that? Never read that. Oh, there, up there. Oh, no! Ah, again. I did it the other day on accident when I was counting the question mark blocks in space 2. Maybe I have a natural talent to actually make it funny. Maybe I was what was missing for the meme to actually take off. Or at least like bring it to the older generation. Why was I counting? Because sometimes you get hit and you have to count to 8. And on the way to 8, there are traps. Cultural traps. The thing is, you are so... You're so brain rot brained that you even noticed that. Is that why it's funny? I mean, let's be thankful for neuroplasticity. It's still not lost. I can fix you. Bok, bok. It's without the ad. And with a comma. I'm way too restrictive with that. I said that before, and I said that I would change it, and then I did not. Wait, did I look in my chest whether I had any iron left there? I don't think I did. I should be fine though. Gotta say, for this particular task, copper tools are actually not that bad. For this very repetitive and unoptimized way of farming. Yeah. Is that a Bible reference right there? Die. I actually still have to cook food this late at night. Lufia, let's go. Because I have to use up my already cooked potatoes. I guess I could still use them tomorrow, but it's been 2 days. Like one potato load left to be fried. This is such a good soundtrack. I love Lufia. I mean, call it what you want, but it will be food, and I have to make it. I'm not saying I have to eat it right away, but in order for the potatoes to not be at risk of spoiling. Because they are just in a bowl right now, pre-cooked. And I've used them for 2 days straight, but if it goes into a 3rd day, I'm starting to get a little bit worried. So instead, I would just fry them, and then they will be good until tomorrow for certain. Kartoffelsalat, not the right kind of texture for that. I think I cooked them for too long. Or maybe they were just never meant to be cooked for the amount of time that I would have wished for them to be cooked. So maybe I never had a chance. And that was just the texture that they were always gonna have. But no Kartoffelsalat. Because I don't have anything that goes with Kartoffelsalat. It's just gonna be good old fried potatoes with tofu and egg. More tofu. This time squished tofu. Kneaded tofu. Massaged tofu. Tofu touched inappropriately. Sus tofu. Bong. I do like potato salad, but not as much as I like fried potatoes. Because I don't like the classic preparation with, like, I suppose, I guess there are 2 classic ones. One is more like on a vinegar base, that one I definitely don't like. And the other one is on a mayonnaise base. Which I can get into, but not if it gets too sour-ish. So I don't know. I guess for other people the potato salad, the Kartoffelsalat that I would like would be rather bland, but I would only like it if it is bland. So it's a conundrum. With fried potatoes it's easier. Like, you can just put black pepper on it and it's good. It's good to eat. No discussion. I guess I could come up with a deer-specific Kartoffelsalat recipe. That was better than the 6-7 one. I don't know that I have any preference or anything, but I definitely do like potatoes. I wouldn't be able to decide. Do I like potatoes more, or rice, or what's another big category? Pasta, of course. Pizza. I definitely like potatoes more than pizza. Getting full. But this is like a purely like attempted objective statement, because potatoes are just so much more versatile. You can make potato pizza. Can you actually? Trying to think what that would look like. How's my cow doing? Ooh, ender person. Do I have some sandstone? No, stay, ender person, please stay. Where did you go? Come on, come to me. Let's be friends. Meanwhile, Lufia music again. Yay, had one. Wait, do I still have? No, I don't have any space. Is this one actually full? Yeah, it's actually full. Oh, I picked up a couple of these. How many do you need for a barrel? Do I have more of them? Don't see any more. I took apart a shipwreck. No, I think I need... I know I need more. Oh, going crazy? I thought it was another Enderman. Well, you can mix and match, right? No more planks left. No, not a composter. Wait, isn't a barrel also something like this? How do you make a barrel? Oh. Wrong recipe. And yes, I want it to be a barrel, not a chest. Hey. You're still in your place? Yes, yes, very good indeed. Wait, I'm missing things. Red potatoes. Sweet potatoes. I rarely see them in the supermarket here. I think it's not common in the German cuisine to use sweet potatoes. They do have a good noise, I agree. Ooh. Chubaloo, get ready for logout. Not sweet? What are red potatoes? What? Sweet potatoes are red, so I assumed. I do not know those red potatoes that thou speakest of. The big ones, right? Aren't they just... What are they? Or small ones with red skin? Purple. An orange hue. They're purplish. Red purplish. Orange. Huh. Yeah, no, purple, yeah. Purple pink sometimes even. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just not paying attention to different kinds of potatoes that are not the cheapest potatoes in the supermarket. But I'm not immediately aware of red-skinned potatoes. They might just be the most normal thing over here as well. I'm just not knowledgeable about the Kartoffeln. Oh, culture, German culture question. Who here knows who Knut the polar bear is? Does that ring any bell? Or is that an old people thing, or is that a specifically German thing? I know for a fact that he made it into some US news. No? Not in Dutchland, I suppose. I specifically remember it in American news because they could not pronounce. Like the specifically American speakers. I don't think British speakers have that big of a problem with it. But American speakers don't seem to be able to pronounce the letter combination KN at the beginning of a word. Which is a like very standard combination in any Germanic language. Yeah, it was it was one of those like summer stories, I suppose, that are in the news when nothing else is happening, or well, that's how it used to be. Nowadays there's always something in the news. I think the backstory was that this particular polar bear who lived in the Berlin Zoo was cast out by his mother, by the rest of the family, or something like that. So a caretaker, a zoo caretaker, had to raise Knut the polar bear. And it became this endearing story between a friendship, or like a parentship in that case, between a wild animal, a polar bear, and a very caring zookeeper. And Knut eventually died. The caretaker, the zookeeper, also tragically died at a not very old age. But I think of natural causes? I thought I looked it up, but I forgot again. Oh well, natural causes as in like his bodily functions gave up. No. I think Knut died before? I don't even remember. But when Jacob was visiting Berlin, well, last week, and I met him there, we went to the Natural History Museum, and lo and behold, they had a taxidermy of Knut, the original ice bear there. I mean, a polar bear. It's ice bear in German. Just rolls off the tongue like that. Knut the ice bear. I had no idea that that was a thing. They have preserved their like cultural good. That is Knut, the polar bear, in taxidermy form, in a museum. Wild. Macabre? I'm not sure. I think it's fitting. It was funny to see the reaction because I was clueless that this was the case, and I feel like most people in the museum were kind of surprised because everybody going into that room was just, ah, is that Knut? It is indeed Knut. That was wild. I wonder if the Cologne Zoo has a taxidermy of, what was his name? Paul? Paul the Octopus? Does anybody remember Paul the Octopus, if his name was even Paul? He was one of those like classic football World Cup mascots who was supposed to be able to predict the results of the football games. Yep. That one you know. I mean, yeah, my initial reaction was that as well, Squirrel. But then thinking about it, just the cultural relevance of Knut, I think it's a good specimen to put in a museum. And I was surprised, like very positively surprised about the quality and like they made it a thing in the museum. That they made a point to really point out how much effort they put into their taxidermies, and they looked fantastic. Like some of them, like the macaws, for example, they had an entire room for like taxidermy macaw taxidermies, and they were so well prepared. I've seen a few taxidermies in my life. The museum that I did my master's thesis at, they were doing taxidermies themselves, more for like scientific purposes than for exhibitions, but still, like you. And then you see other taxidermies, sometimes old ones, sometimes contemporary ones in other museums from time to time. And just the sheer quality of the Berlin Natural History Museum taxidermies was breathtaking. They had a... oh, what about... I think it was the Jaguar? Was it a Jaguar or a Leopard? One of the two. I think it was a Jaguar. That they had posed in a pose, trying to catch a macaw that was flying away. Which sounds cheesy to some extent, but it just looked so good. They're not my favorite either, but like especially if you're adjacent to a zoo where animals just die at some point. Like, what do you do with them? You can feed them to the next animals, or you can just make a museum exponent out of it. And make it educational at the same time. But then you can also start discussing like the ethics of a zoo, which is another topic in and of itself, which I definitely have mixed feelings about myself. Zoo done well? Yeah? Like borderline already? Zoo done poorly? No. Big no. And realistically, most of the zoos out there are not done well. They adjacent. I mean, a lot of zoos these days have their justification in just like preservation of species. That is a legitimate reason for zoos existing. Like they have their own breeding programs, so that the poaching industry doesn't get any part in all of this. And at the same time, some animals' habitats sadly just disappear. And then the only place where you can still find the animal will be in a zoo. Like this is already happening. This is not dystopia, this is reality, sadly. Ah! I've also worked somewhat closely with, well, not me personally, but the institute that I had a job at for 7 years. They had a cooperation with the primate, well, the primate department of the institute that I worked at had a cooperation with the zoo's primate also department, I guess. And they definitely paid attention to like with the primates and great apes specifically. The requirements to like keep them happy, if you want to put it that way, are much higher than, well, not much. Requirements should be high for every animal in the zoo to keep them occupied and happy. Let's just keep using the word happy. Well, what I'm trying to say is zoo can be done right if one puts effort into it. And also money, of course. A raptor rescue, like the dinosaurs. Did they ever rescue anyone? Any of the raptors? That's cool. Life does find a way. I went to a dinosaur zoo as a kid as well. Like, this one is actually cool. I think this one, it's somewhat close to where I live. Not really close, but it's within Germany. The general cardinal direction is quite close. But there's a big dinosaur park where they have concrete sculptures of dinosaurs, lots of them. That one is definitely worth visiting. And they are to scale. Like, I should say that as well. Some of them are not to scale, some of them are oversized, but most, like, it's obvious for the ones that are oversized. I don't know how common that kind of exhibition is elsewhere in the world. It is very big. It started as a private project by a single person. Then he got his wife involved, I think, and now his children, I believe, took over, or like some of them. And there's probably more like corporate structures in it now than there used to be. No! I did nothing wrong. I mean, I've only been... Well, no, I've been to two. I've been to the Peabody Museum in Boston/Cambridge. It is in Cambridge. And I've been to the American Museum of Natural History in New York City. Those are the two that I can also attest to are pretty good. I mean, the Peabody is part of the Smithsonian, right? How much have I seen of the Smithsonian? I think the Peabody is specifically the one that deals with hominids in the Smithsonian. Please correct me if I'm misremembering. Wait, no, it's not sleeping time. A bodies exhibit. What kind of body exhibits? Like, that immediately puts the Gunther von Hagen's body worlds into my mind, which are also impressive. I've been to two of them. They're usually non-permanent exhibitions. That's the one where they flay people alive and then put them in resin as they die. No, not how they do it. Sad. No, I didn't get flayed. No. The exhibited people got flayed. No, you can You can actually donate your dead body to that artist, I suppose. And then they strip you of your skin, or well, depending on it. Look up Gunther von Hagen's Body Worlds. I think it's Body Worlds in English. It is Körperwelten in German. They have a very, very distinct style. Sometimes a little bit over the top, but overall, like I think they toned down the over the top part. So I guess they normalized. No, normalized not the right word. They toned down their style. Oh no, water. Not yet. No. Not yet. Later. We're getting there. It has been 45 minutes since I did the last time check. I think I am gonna stop because I'm not getting this done. But I got quite far while yapping. Let's maybe destroy the remaining pickaxes and then call it. Badge. He's Moggy. Did you ever get laid, put in resin, and then exposed as an exhibit in your life, Smoggy? In a museum? Has anyone ever made a taxidermy out of you? Nope. Yeah, he has a very specific look. And character as well. He is definitely a certain type of human. He must be quite old by now. I think he was like in his 50s when he started this, at the end of the 90s, I want to say. So he probably, if I had to guess, probably is over 70 now. And I would say it's an absolute certainty that once he dies, he's gonna become an exhibit himself. I mean, 45. Ooh, boy, he do be old. Is he still alive? I suppose so. I mean, maybe he's preserved so well that they don't classify it as death. concern. Castlevania 4. What? Oh, that is high. Huh? That is how the saying goes. Jesus. Mouse wheel. I have enough space left for all of this. Well timed. Is that my place? No. Moo indeed. Why does it have two different moves? Like this sound like two moves, but it's only one. Okay, I am gonna call it here. Maybe make some. That's what I should have done earlier. Where did I put them? Did I put them here? Of course I did. Make some food. Thank you. Alrighty. Enough for today. There goes Chubaloo. Didn't even say anything. There he says it. Right. Disco. Oh, that's a cool ending screen. It just stops there when it loses the capture. I doubt that I'm gonna find anyone to raid at this time. Big doubt. Oh, maybe somebody is doing SML2. Who knows? It doesn't look like it. No, 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 no. No. No! That means no. I hope that we're gonna have some weekly SML2 races tomorrow. We didn't have much attendance the last 2 weeks, so we skipped them. We'll see. If we race tomorrow, then I will be back tomorrow. Well, later today. Thanks for watching. Wait, Causes? Cause is doing stuff. I'm following Cause. Why is Cause not? Wait. Is Twitch doing the thing again? Let's see. Am I not following Cause? What? Huh? Did he change his account? I know it's bad. Yeah, that's him. It's clearly him. Odd. That is a decent target. Anyway, thanks again for watching. I said that like 4 times already. Have a good one, everybody. See you. Bye.